Good evening to anybody watching. I ended up having a little bit of nap with my daughter.
Not you poor thing. One endless day for you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Ah, yeah. Well, anyways, how's it going to anybody watching?
Master, there are so many ill. What if we're infected too?
If you're not feeling well, go and lie down. If it gets any worse, let me or Zacharias know.
I'm all right so far, but isn't it just a matter of time?
Pay it no mind. Pray, work, and be thankful that you're still here.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
I hope Sage. It's they make your ears itchy. After prolonged use.
You're not supposed to be here.
That's what he sounds like.
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
Oh, that's Voita's? That is pretty.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God wills. Honest grace the abbot requires.
Right. Maybe, fancy going for a walk? I'll keep watching you.
I'm feeling a bit sluggish.
Get out of here.
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on then. And be more careful next time.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Yocham's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
That's all.
Huh? We're under quarantine. Didn't you hear? What? Huh. Strange. What's that? What the? Stop throwing stones at me! Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
I'll take you straight to the end and heed my...
Forget about it.
Suit yourself. Fine. You had your chance. Bleeding, are you? You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Get on, then. That was something.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
What? That sound. I heard it. Where's it coming from? Did I imagine?
We got a good view of the monastery. Last playthrough.
Board it up and leave it. Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. Yeah. That's true. Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times. You never know. Well, if you say so. Come on, man. There's nothing here for you. What do you think you're doing? That fella! He's the one! Stop beating him!
Fuck you!
Useless! You don't fight with guards, you Now
Oh,
that's
for
what I...
fuck's sake.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Bloody hell, how much longer is this going to last?
What now?
This thing!
What do you want from me? Take a look at yourself, you bum.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in any...
About time.
I'm not so sure about that as of late. The whole monastery's been heading downhill.
Knock it off already. Besides, I hear the royal physician advised him to.
That's not what I heard. They say he and the abbot had an argument about it.
Who'd you hear that from?
From Pedro. He said he was eavesdropping behind the door.
Who knows what he heard?
I heard something. Huh? Did I imagine it? What's that? I heard some. Hey, get out of here!
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on, then. And be more careful next time. I heard something. Huh? You can't be it. What's it gonna be?
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on, then. And be more careful next time. What the? Good. And don't do it again. You can't be here.
I was just leaving.
Well, wallet. Did I imagine it?
Kitty! Kitty!
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the Abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Well, you needn't worry. I've used aromatic herbs to cleanse the bad air. That should protect us from the illness.
Truly? Will that be enough?
Not entirely, but it helps greatly. And it's the best that can be done here.
And which herbs are they?
Mint and sage. Best tied in a pouch and worn around the neck.
Then you must bring me those herbs.
I have them with me.
Thank you. Truly.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
What the? We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on then, and be more careful next time. Someone's lying here.
I'll be right back. I wish they added a glossary. Oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. No, just add chamomile. 1, 2, 3.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Oh.
I hope this works.
Also, why my ninja?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Solarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
What's it about?
About food supplies.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
I don't know yet. I'll speak to him and try to find out what might sway him.
Suit yourself. Good luck.
Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
What do you want, you bloody scoundrel? Ah, Christ, just leave already, you scoundrel. I must be mad. I heard something. To hell with it. We're under quarantine. Did you hear?
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on, then. And be more careful next time. What are you sneaking up?
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, all right.
All right.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing that thing? Give up! Well, what'll it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately! Last shot! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then!
For the watch.
But he's dead? It was you!
Ah.
I hear you. Well,
I know.
since...
With small will.
Look, if you...
Well, magpie, and they're so...
I'll see.
Oh.
All right. I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord.
And what about our deal? As they say, quid pro quo.
Don't come at me with Latin, lad. If you have the nerve...
You said you consider giving the...
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things, too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on, then. Hand over the rest.
All right, then. So... Here. Now what about the food?
All right. Here's your share.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the Brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on, then. Be more careful next time.
What?
You'd best move along.
Supposed to be here.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Starting to look like I'll have to go through the lending records. But before I do that, I'll be right back. Oh, heck.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. By Salarius Vendelin. This must be what Julian was talking about. Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humour.
I suppose I should look by the pond. Or the hatcheries.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
What's it going to be?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going, really.
Too late. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot. I've had enough.
You'll have to fucking catch me first, bud. Fuck you! Do a little Naruto ninja run this way. Shit, so time still flows pretty normally here. Hey, little buddy.
I'll help you arrest him. Show your stuff.
I'll hammer some manners in
Come on,
here.
then.
Die, you wretch! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
was something. You still resisting?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. You know much for a sport.
I'm all yours! Take that!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane. Take that, you shit!
Oh, no, you don't!
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Too slow! I'll hammer some manners.
I'm all yours. Bad luck.
Die, you wretch! I'll rip your ass out! Come on, then!
You don't find regards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Fuck that!
I'm all yours. Watch and learn.
Take that! Too slow!
Show your stuff. You won't escape punishment. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Come on, then!
You're boring me. Try a little. Fuck you. We're gonna get you, you horns. I'll hammer some manners into you. Fucking hell. I'll show you, you cunt.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Oh, what are you bleeding
now?
Punishment by each other. My
What? Hey! Get out of here!
How...
Other than when the black don't blast.
Where could I look?
There might.
What's that? You can't be here.
Crayfish, the poor man... and salmon, by Salarius Vendolin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. Might come in handy. Seems Vendolin at least had a sense of humour.
Huh? I heard something. Huh?
beast?
I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm eating a bit in between for anybody who's ends up watching. No! Oh, okay, never mind, I'm good. I would have had to go up and figure out who did that. Wait, I should have hucked a rock at his balls.
That's sorted. Maybe I'll find a few more here. Get back here. I'm hungry. Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
Right. Now that I've killed a bit of time, so I should probably deliver these supplies and get into that there crypt.
Oh no. Tell me a bit more.
Gladly.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you...
Julian had a score to settle with some magpies nesting in the monastery garden. Once I got rid of them, he was happy to share some of the food supplies with me.
See, it never occurred to me I could run errands for a bit of...
Oh, is that so? What do you do for Zacharias, then?
You got me there. Go on, then. Let's see what you've brought. Oh, well, it's not much, but...
Mind where you're going!
Hey, what are you wandering around here for? If you're going out in public, take a bath first. Piss off. Are you serious?
Just a little longer.
What the... Are you kidding? Stop that!
Corva, what's that you're wearing? And what do you want here?
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going
I
around.
just need to grab a bite of my
that's
food
exactly
and
why
fill
I'm
my
here.
coffee cup.
Tell me everything you know, or a disease will be the least of your worries.
All right, no need to get worked up. Fine, what do you want to know?
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before...
Totally forgot why he was shirtless, but then I remembered I had to throw a rock to wake him up.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
You can't be here. Stop fooling around with those stones. Huh?
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Like my calling card.
I think the mask does the trick.
of the underground.
Abyss Aldericus.
They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Yeah, I just got locked in.
What now? Wait till he falls asleep. Hey! What the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up! You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
Come on then. Try it.
You brought this on yourself. Dead man.
Show your stuff!
You're not getting out of here alive. You should have handed it over. No one will hear you.
I need to get back to Albi.
Well, that's one mystery solved. Not that I am surprised in the least. Fucking idiots. Oh. Suppose I should have looked at that map. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need... Oh. Holy shit, is it daytime again? That is a lovely wall. So now we know we have 3 parties vying for the treasure. We got the knights. The foreman was trying. Oh shit.
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please! Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake! What happened here? What a mess!
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands,
it would jeopardize the king.
The consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming...
Here, I'll be right back. Just had to grab a couple bites of my spaghetti and kiss my vase.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face.
I don't completely trust Zacharias here.
Dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed.
So, Albec isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Father Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Lord have mercy.
I'll take that book, though.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Dinesh and Benedict. Let's talk to Dinesh.
Did you see anyone go in and out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, I know.
My late meal.
Was?
It's just a spaghetti with a bolognese sauce.
Maybe 2.
Been eating that on toast lately. I love it.
Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
What do you want, you bloody scoundrel?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
Ah,
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough.
So
One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
that means that the confessor and co like working on that book, they were likely just unfortunate casualties.
Its ass. You stop that for Christ.
Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a hand! Someone's under the wreckage! Holy shit, he went in!
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hop store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
Oh, you was fucking jinxed
First
it,
they
but...
ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Huh? Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learnt a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Well, I've picked up a few things already, so I think I can manage.
I pray I'll have your confidence when God sends for me. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Plague water, yum yum yum. La Fantoma. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hold on a sec.
was you! Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Oh, I'm just an illiterate peasant, sir.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor.
I got the wrong
Does
HUD
that ring a
on.
bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves. And they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'd be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got
Sir
almost
Henry
no
of
proof yet.
Gaslets.
If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly...
Trust me, I have a mustache.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land.
I
And
said
I've also
surrender!
found these
Come on, surrender!
We'll be back for the book. How you like them skills? Anyways, let's see these books. Thank you, librarian.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
He set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey so that he might perform great deeds and raise his name in the eyes. So he went on an adventure to gain favor for the king. He passed through border forests and along the imperial road, went through the Alpines till he reached the city of Venice. So he basically traveled to Venice. There he found a ship. It's a lot easier to do this. They sailed from Italy along the Greek coast. It says they had to defend themselves from pirates a few times. He was cast overboard. Yet everybody was shocked when he returned. Says he's a strong swimmer, so he made it back to the boat. They reached Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem. Oh, it's a Jesus relic. He found a few Christians, and he notes that the city wasn't destroyed or taken by Tarsars, as is often said. Says the city was still under the rule of Mamluk, or the Mamluk Sultan. Says he's tolerant to Christians, though they must pay twice the tax. He's even allowed them certain churches which are tended by Franciscans, yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. He visited often and saw these sights the monk did. He could not carry a sword, only a dagger. Franciscans saw him as a noble and trustworthy Christian knight. They confided they kept a secret treasure. Many objects and relics hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. They purchased many barrels, in some of which... Oh, not the monk. I meant knight. He's smuggling treasures and helping them, it's saying here. They disguised themselves as merchants and hid the holy treasures in barrels. Then they sailed for Cyprus. Well, they departed for the port of Akko, it says, which Christians recently lost. It was the last fortress for Christians. It said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. Day out from the city of Akko, they were set on by brigands led by Maruf Hamid. They sent horsemen, but the knights party threw barrels in response beneath the mounts and the riders fell off. They fortified in a caravanserai. So I think they made a wagon barricade. The bandits attacked with arrows, but it did nothing, so they set out on foot. Oh shit, the knight had a cart of stones. So they either rolled a cart of stones or just started hucking stones at them. And then they charged with weapons at the bandits. They completely caught them off guard, it says. Slaying them and causing a total demoralization of their ranks. Anyways, he decapitated the leader. Apparently there was a bounty on said leader, which he collected from Akko. All were glad that he ridded the bandit troop, and oh shit, he bought an even better ship. It says afterwards they reached Cyprus safely and told King Henry. while entrusting him with the treasures, like the holy treasures. King was impressed by our deeds and named me the Knight of the Olive Tree. He ordered my shield to be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into his service, but I was bound to return home, and so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross. Oh, no fucking way. He was gifted a fragment of the Holy Cross, it says. On the return, he visited Constantinople, which I believe is Italy. Then he traveled through Greece until he reached Hungary. There, at the castle of Buda, he waited around. The local lord took interest in his travels, and apparently the lord wrote down some of the knight's travels. Bavor, I think, was the name of the knight. I've just been calling him the knight because it's easier. It says, though, that he started to return to Bohemia. When he returned, he stood before King Wenceslaus and gifted him part of the wealth. Then he told him of the journey and received much praise. But in my dispute over Blatna, the king would not decide. So Bavor traveled to Prague several more times to plead his cause, but he never succeeded. The king's advisor, the abbot of Sedlitz, Heidenreich, who became a friend of Bavor, told him that the king would gladly return him to the castle, but that Bavor's kinsman held too much influence. The king needed them and would... Okay, so basically the king was not doing anything for this knight because he was trying to bootlick these compatriots of Sir Bavor. Now, seeing that he wouldn't regain his castle nor provide for his house, he fell ill and knew that he was essentially dying. He gave all his treasure to the Sedlitz Monastery, where he'd been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the grave, that it might accompany him.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Okay, I want to skip all these. Those are like tolls and stuff. Boleslav. So those are donations. Endowment of the chapel fresco.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. I love...
I'll be right back. So before I get back into this, holy shit. I'm looking for the cross, like a fragment of the cross that Jesus was hung from. It's a pretty intense plot twist for this game.
Tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter, and it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
That's proof enough!
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed
I'm keeping
Bavor
this monk's
wasn't a liar,
attire, by
but
the
a
way.
real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up, if that's what it was.
Holy... Hold on, I gotta check that. I couldn't figure it out, but my daughter's okay. Dee Dee's laying on her. Like, so she's laying on her lap, and Danny's asleep. Oh no.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Huh? It was you! On, fine man.
For fuck's sake.
What's that?
Stupid asshole.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Keep your voice down. Elijah isn't here.
What is it? Who do you think you are, you wastrel?
Have you seen Elijah today?
Nah. I heard him rummaging about a bit in the night. It woke me up. But I hope nothing's happened to him.
Christ, just leave already, you scoundrel!
Turn away his wrath from us, and forgive
The incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passion and cross, and brought to the glory
Hey!
of his resurrection.
What's that you're taking there? He's over there, stealing from them!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is wild. So I'm like curing an ailment and fighting people trying to fucking essentially steal a sacred relic from
What do you want?
Oh, there we go. Wait, what was that look option?
Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
I'm assistant to the royal physician, Albik of Unichov. I'm helping him find out where this illness came from. So if this has anything to do with it, Master Albik ought to know.
I don't know anything about the illness, honest, but the others might get the wrong idea.
Don't worry. I'll keep quiet as a grate. I'll just keep quiet.
Well, all right then. Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
I suppose everyone has had bad dreams now and then. Me included. But the worst things I've lived through happened while I was awake.
But it's not dark memories I'm tormented by. It's something else entirely. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
I suppose I'd start praying. Begging the Lord God for help.
Exactly. But since you can't speak, you can only pray in your thoughts.
And the more fervently you pray, the more it feels like your head is searing in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus. Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
I understand your fear. Everyone's on edge here, but you have even more reason to be. I could pray with you, if you'd like.
Yes. Let us pray.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray.
O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of souls.
Amen. I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling. You're more honest in faith than most folk I've met, including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
Has this ever happened to you before?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move or cry out. It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly. I took it hard back then.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus. It takes the form of a woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
What do you mean, lead them astray?
Well, she tempts you to sin.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Sorry. Have you told anyone else about this?
Only you. And I'd like it to stay that way. I'm afraid. Brother Crispin once told me that the Inquisition deals with such matters. Perhaps I'll find absolution in God's mercy.
I believe you will. And I won't tell a soul. Don't worry.
It's good to find faith, but you gotta attempt to solve these problems yourself, too.
Might help.
I just gotta check that message. I'm either gonna go chamomile or lullaby. Let's try.
Might not drive away the devil himself, but at least you'll get some rest.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
How are you feeling now?
As if all fear has left me, at least for a while. Thank you, Henry. Selflessly aiding one's neighbor is a great virtue.
I'm glad we had this talk too.
Where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there am I in the midst of them.
I think I've heard that one before. Take care, Vincent.
God be with you.
Wait, did my disguise work? No, it didn't. Try to catch me, you cuck. Oh shit, he saw me. As if this buttlord's using a weapon in a temple.
There's a murderer!
Oh, got reckless.
You wanna try me?
For the cross!
Using weapons in a church, you jerks.
What do you want?
Uh-oh.
I humbly...
Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
Oh, it's a pain that I gotta go through this dialogue.
What's the matter?
But
my name's... Nice to meet you. Say... I'm Mr. If this...
I don't know.
Don't worry.
Have
you mean...
something? But it's imagine.
I think I...
But what would you... Exact and them. Usually.
You mean to tell...
Some say... Sir. It was big on my fate, but now... Yes.
Sent my...
Oh.
Amen. I think you can make your more... Has the...
Now that I... Something... It was sure... It was...
What did... What do you...
Well... That's...
Sorry. Have you...
Only brother...
I believe you... Try this... It might not drop...
I hope...
How are you feeling?
As if all... Thank you.
I'm glad we had...
We're too...
Take it.
God...
Brother?
You look troubled. Is something bothering you?
I'm worried about one of the brothers. I haven't been able to find him since the monastery was closed.
You sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. I would dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
I'll have a look. But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Wonderful. God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine, and he wears spectacles.
Constantine? That name doesn't ring a bell. Do you have any idea where he might be? Any favorite place of his?
The church is closed now, so he's probably not there, unless... He does like to spend time in the garden, tending the flower beds, caring for the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there.
Then I'll look in the garden first. All right.
Good riddance, you vagabond.
What's that? Huh. Huh.
We'll do some of this stuff quickly, and then we'll get into that there church.
Ha! Now I've got you. Give up.
I surrender!
I'll take you straight to the abbot, and heed my word.
I'm not going in.
We could have... That's quite enough.
little fuck! Better eat some chicken! So nicht! If you keep resisting... Stop beating him! Und jetzt fick dich!
Good to see you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
What is it?
Have you seen Elijah today?
Nah, I hope not.
Christ, just leave already, you scoundrel!
Any idea where I might find Elijah?
Why are you asking?
I need to speak with him. Something happened during the night, and he was there. He might have seen something important.
Oh, that makes sense. I saw him this morning by the cellar door. He was all disheveled. Poor wretch must have had a hell of a night.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
That's him! Stop right now!
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind. Hey! Are you deaf? Yield!
Mark, you don't want to do this, buddy.
What do you want?
Huh? Did I heard something. Huh. Strange.
Not a very reliable guard if he's hearing things.
You best move along.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Where did this wine come from?
Yeah, there we go. That's the connect right there. Okay, so that monk... first we'll inspect the bodies.
I heard something.
If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap. Did I imagine it?
Huh? What was that?
It was you.
Halt!
Fucking hell! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. What's wrong? Don't like red?
Fuck! But the connection is that...
Huh. It was you!
Fuck! I'm not up to this! Ha! Now I've got you! Give it to him.
Someone help me! Coming! Now you'll see the grind of the man.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Oh, you little fuck.
You don't find regards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Go down, little buddy.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Where did this wine come from?
Where did the wine come from, though? No, bridge.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start on the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up, like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Now, let's take a look at the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Now you're not getting anything. Bugger off.
You heard nothing.
We'll manage. It's not like we're doing much, so we don't have to eat some hard.
Ha! Now I've got you. Surrender now! Fine, you had your chance. Now that's what I call an opener. You should have yielded. Fucking hell. Oh, no, you don't.
Go on, find your master.
An old monk with spectacles. He must be the one Brother Athanasius is looking for.
What is it? Who do you think you are, you wastrel?
You must be the one the monks are so worried about. Shouldn't you be inside with the others? What are you even doing out here?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain now. But no need to dwell on that now.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance.
Oh, he shaved
Such
it.
splendor.
If you look at his head, he's got like stubble.
Years ago.
He deliberately chose that hairstyle.
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine?
Did you know Brother Athanasius is looking for you? He can't leave the dormitory, so he asked me to find you. He doesn't know what happened to you.
Athanasius? Yes, I suspected my absence wouldn't escape him. He's a good lad. Perhaps I should have said something before I left. And now he's worried about me, needlessly. Will you tell him that he shouldn't worry about me?
Well, if it matters so much that Athanasius isn't worried about you, wouldn't it be better to just go back yourself?
You're probably right. Perhaps I acted rashly. I'll return to the dormitory. Till we meet again.
No, I'm not going to deny him that. It's a pretty lovely little area.
We got you now, you bastard! Get up!
Make me!
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Pacify it! Quit!
Engorge me!
Wanker! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillar.
Or the watch. Man, that spade. It's seen some stuff. That should be good there. Very slow, bad boy.
In the house of the Lord, no less. How should I know? As if it weren't enough that people are dying of plague. What? Now you fucked up. If you keep resisting, of all the... What do you want?
Bleeding, are ya? Ha! I'll hack you to pieces. Ha! You won't get me. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Ah.
Huh? Hey, you! Halt! Halt! Fine. You had...
Dogs aren't allowed here. What's it doing here?
Still hole. Yeah, okay, I don't have to... I feel bad. thou shalt not Mordor people in a church. As if. That's how close he was to salvation and being rescued, but nope, I'm just gonna let him sleep in a bush.
What's that? What the?
Go fuck yourself!
Go fuck yourself!
It's a slaughter! Send my greetings to the devil! No, you don't! Christ, I'm hit! No mercy! What the fuck was that?
Asshole. Oh shit.
An old monk with spectacles.
What is it?
You must...
What?
What?
You know, but why just...
What? Why aren't you...
the bird, but at least, don't you...
Are you even I'm asking. Well,
You're asked.
inside.
Look at
Did you know he can't? He doesn't know.
Ethernet, and now will you?
With
Yep. Till we meet again. What's that? I must.
That's it. Sleep. Like, these Crusader knights dress nice.
bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Sakura!
I must be. Hey, what are you lying here for?
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. Be shifting that rubble for days on my own.
Bavor's crest. So it's true.
What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
Surprised that I haven't felt quite hungry yet.
Look at that. Bavor's crest. This must be it.
King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same, only on the mural it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation, likely at the knight's own request, and the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Huh.
Not
a single mention. Nowhere. Maybe there's something in the depository. But I can't get in there now. Ah, Henry. Did you uncover anything?
Brother Crispin?
Henry.
Here, I'll be right back. She knew. She's like, oh shit, he's gonna call me out and sit on me for stealing his spot.
I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you
I realized
go
that
down
Stutter
there?
could be because he's afraid of me.
And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I just heard voices.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
There's not much we can do about it. Now anyway, best thing is to solve this mystery about Bavor as soon as we can.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here? Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, All point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
There was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
But why would anyone move
After
him?
this, I'm finishing.
Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
That sounds mighty suspicious to me. Almost like some kind of forbidden art.
I assure you, there's nothing suspicious about it.
To me, digging up graves sounds like unchristian desecration of the dead.
And to me, your statement sounds like utter nonsense.
Suit yourself. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Huh? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the escutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard. Kitty! Kitty!
It says, aren't you worried that Mutt will get jealous? That's actually kind of adorable. It's a good thing I missed.
Neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. I'd rather meet someone alive now. Another unmarked grave. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up in one like this myself, and in a far worse place. All these dead are starting to make me uneasy. Memento mori. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul, whoever you are. Going by the crest, this was someone noble, but not Bavor. A humble grave. Doesn't look like Bavor's. Who knows who lies here? Let's not disturb them. Nobleman. He must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir. Seems to be a nobleman laid to rest here, but I don't recognize the crest. Glory to you and your house, unknown lord. Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. Back. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his
Let's
crest.
see if I can reforge the sword.
My
Replace
God.
the handle.
A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
Thank you kindly, good sir. Oh! Right there!
Let's see if I understood it right.
No fucking way. Here we go.
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him! I'll kill you!
Show your stuff! Too slow!
No mercy!
I've been waiting for you. Bad.
You know much for us, fucker! Come on then!
No mercy!
Yeah, fuck that!
Victory or death!
Let's take this one alive. Or not. Oh, that's a good clue right there. Florins.
I got word there was a fight here. What in the Virgin Mary's name happened?
Where the hell were you? Why didn't you come sooner?
Stimmt. I regret it. I'd rather question both sides, but as I see, it's too late for that.
What other side? Those bastards ambushed me.
That's a very grave matter, especially with the monastery closed to outsiders. We'll take you to the abbot at once, so you can tell him everything. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say. I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Sicarius?
How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid. A fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I've no idea. All I know is they were after Bavor's relic, and they were clearly prepared. Weapons, armor. Either they'd been tracking me, or someone told them about me.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
I just found a chunk of the cross.
That relic, it's a sign. A promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort him to the infirmary. Keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Right. I heard some. Did I imagine it?
Hey?
Blood of Christ. Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to...
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely
I'm sorry. Do you know where Elijah is? I really need a word with him.
I'm not sure if he's still there, but I think I saw him heading to the cellar this morning. He looked rough.
Caelus sanctificator nomen tuum, adveniat nomen tuum, sed libera
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, there it is. I feel quite hungry.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
You're not supposed to be here.
Fuck off.
Keep your voice down. Elijah isn't here.
Spirit of Christ, bless me. Body of Christ, heal me. Blood of Christ, quench my thirst.
Look out!
No, you look out, sir.
What are you doing here?
What did I do to you?
Oh, he comes in with the flying knee. The monk is pissed.
What? Hey, we've got you now, you bastard! Surrender, now!
Or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right.
There's a murderer about! Go! Hit!
Look over there. That's the way you
Asshole!
ran.
Where are you, you fucker? You're looking for us? I'll deal with that bastard for you!
Fuck.
You won't surrender?
No! I don't want to die!
Well, well, I'll find him.
What's that? You won't surrender?
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay!
Ha! Now I've got you.
Ha! Now I've got you.
That hit home! Surprised? Show what you're made of!
Here! I'd bash you in the face
You don't
myself,
fight
but I'll
with
leave that
guards,
up to the
you
experts.
You surrender to them! What do you want? You won't escape punishment! Show what you're made of!
Stop, guards! I witnessed an attempted murder!
Hey, what's wrong? You're the one we're after here. Here!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Also, was soll das werden? Wanker! Hier! So ein Pech! Let him go! What do you want?
You'll get such a bullet you'll wake up on the penalty!
Werde mich ausnehmen!
Get the fucking out, damn it!
Show me your middle! Wie gefällt dir das?
Here! I bashed you in the face myself, but I'll leave that
You
to the
are so
expert.
much! Forward!
Maybe it's a good time to end here. I know what I gotta do, and we're making a pretty big fucking jump towards figuring out the questions. I almost should have fibbed about the fragment of the cross, because now people know that there's a fragment of the cross, and it's a step to being stolen. We'll see later on, though. It's pretty cool that I got a Crusader's sword and a chunk of the cross. Kinda excited to see where this goes. I don't get why people are disappointed. I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked with some of the stealth stuff, but it's not a bad story. And it does have me asking what's gonna happen next. And that's an important friggin' matter with, well, basically any game or media. You want your audience to ask those questions. And I don't represent everyone. Although I figure I do represent part of the audience, at least. Anyways, I'd give this so far a 4 out of 5. I thought it was pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but no promises. If you liked what you saw, please like and subscribe, and you have a wonderful